OLED.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe
Well, I
I'll
don't
take
have
it
to
all.
start. So.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? May you find peace in song. Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Destined for oblivion. It's on me. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
No dirty tricks for oblivion.
Not good.
All
Stars echo.
spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Pressing it all together.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
No dirty tricks, alright? Spend freely. Still waters of oblivion. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May you find peace in song.
Again.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
It's on me. Just out for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I'm just gonna double check there aren't any more quests that are showing up that. I need to do. I helped this little girl, and then I realized that I didn't stream it.
for a good old counter!
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! As if victory were ever in doubt.
Right. What? Next.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
can
is a
go.
puzzle in and of itself.
I wonder what Serval's up to right now.
She's not interested in you. I don't know how to tell you that. I'm not sure I understand what that was all about. But it is what it is.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, poor Don Hung. I can get you all the pictures you want. This reminds me of in the prison when we were training.
I hope harmony and unison. Stars echo.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another blood debt repaid.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Don't forget to let your friends
Trash
in on
can.
the action.
Poor trash can. He got called pitiful.
You don't got a ticket. Quit hanging around.
Resonate all together.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
How familiar. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
How familiar.
Star's Echo! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter! May you find peace in song. The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
Friend, looking for a ticket?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
Resonate all together.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
All in.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Harmony and unison. Star's Echo!
Not everyone is here.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Watch your head.
Yeah, they were. They were even worse than the guys before them. Oh, the emotionless limbo champion? Thank you. Fight, fight, fight. And by fight, I mean put on auto battle.
Resonate all together.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
Well, pretty soon we'll have a real Acheron DPS because Thursday night I did get her light cone.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
No. It's just D0.
Still waters of oblivion.
I wasn't... I don't know if I'm gonna... I definitely won't get to C2 unless I spend money. But I don't know if I want to keep going for even her C1 because they drip marketed the girl who's going to be in 3.0, Agalea, and I felt it, but then I know Acheron's C2 is really good, and I don't know. But I don't want to spend money, so I've just been wishing when I have the wishes, and like, we'll see how far that gets me. And if I manage to get a C1 like early, then maybe I'll spend money. But I'm not gonna wail on Honkai Star Rail. I've never wailed on Genshin. I'm not about to start on this game. That's right. Y'all should be cheering my name. This is why I had to name her Maddie. I had to make sure she was named after me.
Resonate all together.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion. Again. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
No dirty tricks, or watch your head. Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's okay. It's okay. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
All right. This is it. Oh, he's already upgraded? It's only been like 2 minutes. Jesus.
Resonate all together.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I will say, eventually I will go for C2 Acheron probably, because I think compared to Genshin, it seems a lot more important to go for one set team.
Still waters of oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's right, I beat them all. Who would you say is better, C1 Acheron or C1 Aventurine? Because that's probably what it would come down to. Okay, then I'll focus my wishing on him. Like I said, at this point I'm not prepared to put money into it, but maybe by the end of the banner I'll have changed my mind. Because, yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna get to a C2 is the thing. So going for someone who's C1 will be more useful.
You don't got a ticket. Quit hanging around.
And I know it's because it's still early and so he is not, like, built, but my Aventurine shield gets broken quite often. And some of that's because I don't even have access to a good artifact set for him or relic set or whatever, so he's on what he's on, and it is what it is, you know. We're not quite in the position yet to get anything, because yeah, but I mean, I don't have access, so what he is on is literally the only ones I have access to. I don't think I have access to the domain where you can go for the relics or anything, so like he has on what I have. And then I haven't quite caught on to this the rope and ball thing. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, eventually, I'm sure I assume I'll have access to like the 5-star artifacts and stuff, and that will help. And then you'll make no money. Hello, small child.
Let the show begin.
So that was my bad. This is like a black market deal with toddler clothes.
Where have you been?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours?
I feel like he's gonna be dead.
I hear some. Resonate all together.
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Still waters of oblivion. Watch your head.
No dirty tricks. Ah. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
All in.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Watch your head.
Aww. This is depressing.
And it's time for some rest. I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Well, that was not a happy quest. Listen, look, even Pom Pom's sad. Oh, poor Pom Pom. Oh. Oh, we have visitors today. Okay,
Oh, this must be ancient. Is the Express crew still using it? Indeed it has. Phonographs. They use vinyl records, right? There's only a handful of folks on the space station who collect those things. I think they're more popular with the older crowd. I bet Gun would know how to use them. Still, if I remember correctly, Gun only listens to audio tapes. Same as you guys, on terminals. Huh. What with them being so big and heavy, I used to wonder why anyone would ever buy a phonograph. Think I'm starting to get it now. It's hard to find the music you want on the streaming platforms managed by the IPC. Well, I, for one, had to subscribe to at least a dozen of them. It's not like they're expensive or anything. It's just a hassle to switch between them to find the song you like. With a phonograph, it's essentially just plug and play. Oh, it also scratches the itch to collect things, I guess.
Interesting. The facilities on the Express are quite extensive, with a reception room, a lounge.
Soon I'm gonna have my own room.
It's no wonder the Nameless are able to call the four corners of the galaxy their home. I cannot comment on such matters, or I will be reprimanded by Kafka. Before I left Punk Lord, I also dreamed of joining the Nameless and hopping on the Express to travel.
Well, you probably can't join now,
beyond
but
the village of newbies back home, a vast and endless adventure awaited me. Of course, I could have also joined the IPC, the Galaxy Rangers, or even the Annihilation Gang. Whatever road takes me across the galaxy is the one I'm willing to travel on. But in the end, it was the Stellaron hunters who found me first. Or rather, it was I who found them. In Elio's words, this is called destiny.
no, soon I'll have my own room on the Express card. I hate when it does that. Okay. But there isn't. Don't. There's no reason why it shouldn't be able to go. It's just having trouble, like, I don't know why, but it's having trouble picking up. That I'm not in front of the cart, I think. Yeah, it's just like picking up me on the side as being in the way.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
It's coming to me. It's coming to me!
Universal time tunnel theory.
Come around and have a look.
Make an appointment and take a number.
Okay. I have to pull out and do some math here. Okay, so I think it's, well, I don't know. How many tires does a limestone have? I'm assuming it has 4 wheels, so we're gonna go with 14. 14 had their wheels stolen. There. No! There we go. Okay. Not do that. We'll start with Natasha. Actually, first we're gonna check what treasure am I missing here? Is it this?
Harmony and unison.
It's on me.
It might be this.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Destined for oblivion. Watch your head.
There we go. Oh, okay. What's up with this?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. May you find peace in song. Resonate all together.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again.
Doors echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Poor little Trotter.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Let's open the robot settlement.
Harmony and unison.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
It's okay. It's okay. Doors echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Okay, now
All this
I'm
free
gonna
time,
take a
why
quick
not make the most of it with a
break
game?
real quick. Alright. Let's see what Natasha wants.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
No.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly
like
makes
a
you
conspiracy theory.
And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. That won't be necessary. But it will help if you pretend to be a patient. Help me investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out exactly what they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
I was in theater.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. And Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short of medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death.
Oh,
they say
boy.
she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
Presumably the other people in your life.
You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Where have you been? Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
I don't remember this.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. Dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Oh, it's Natasha's.
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery.
It's Natasha's alleged brother.
And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? You're smarter than you look.
No, I know a
Life
thing or two
forces you
about
to the edge.
gambling.
You'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. Final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Because that would be suspicious if I just immediately went and talked to Natasha, you know?
Hey, where do you think you're going? In the Fragmentum? Give me a break. You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity. No money? Then you don't get any. You go home and wait for death. Say, what are you trying to pull here? If you can't afford it, then get out of my sight. I've got medicine to sell. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
That medicine seller sure shut up shop in a hurry. I should back and report to Natasha.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose. I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came
I mean,
back
to be
find
clear,
me.
it wasn't because I didn't trust you. My idea was that if I immediately walked back to you, that'd be a little suspicious.
See what they have to say about the effects.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine.
He was interested in what it did.
We were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
Like I said, I wasn't concerned about, like, Natasha doing something bad. I was more like, if that guy saw me walk immediately to Natasha...
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you? Who? And who am I?
Oh dear.
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, well, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice.
How old was her kid?
Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
I mean, probably not, considering how bad. That's a lot. There's a lot going on there.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her?
Well,
by the look on your face,
as much as one
you've come to
can.
understand the wonder medicine all too well. Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and and trusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Yeah, I don't have anything
Thank you.
better to
This
do.
will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Okay.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead. In the Fragmentum? Give me a break. Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing.
Harmony and unison.
It's on me. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another blood debt repaid.
Where am I? I'm in Rivet Town.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. Oh, just passing through. And our guards decided to just beat themselves into submission, I suppose. You listen here.
Maybe they got in an
I'm
argument.
the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Resonate all together.
Spend freely.
I mean, you saw what I did to your other guards, so.
Ready for another? It's okay. It's okay. Stars echo.
It's on me. Still waters of oblivion. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All right. Destined for oblivion.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Man, please, think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Yikes.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, you're here. I apologize.
I mean, you
that must
can't
have made
please
for
everybody.
uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. it wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is, while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. I do admire his vision and perseverance, even though blizzard immunity always seemed unachievable to me. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash.
Oh, God.
He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were
nobody
exposed,
thinks their
I
family
spent a
would
long time with
do
Oleg
things
discussing
like
how to
that.
handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Okay, so up.
Resonate all together. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion. No dirty tricks on the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Doors echo.
Spin freely. Destined for oblivion.
Another blood debt repaid. Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal.
Yeah.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the Furnace Core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help. I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the Furnace Core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
Do they know about your brother?
That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again. And I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me.
That was a weird
Wonderful. That's such a relief.
change. I'm guessing that was a
I sent another letter to my mom
recording.
telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a photo.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions? Flowers, huh? That's a great idea. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Flowers it is, then. Can you lead the way?
So we don't really have time for a play, and who knows? I mean, Serval could probably make something, but
How do I know which ones?
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story? Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage. My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. Each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least.
Sounds about right.
I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquise stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile.
How do I know which ones to pick?
Oh, first snow, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you.
She said it represented memories.
There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
All done? May I have a look? First snow. Thank you. It reminds me of carefree childhood days. Ah, those times were pure and innocent. Just like these petals. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Come around and have a look.
Mom! Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling. It's been too long, Mom. Too long.
Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father, he would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
She's always been there for me.
Do your parents know about Vash?
The world's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
Oh, let's see what he has to say.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be? there'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell. But I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right?
Yes.
Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head on.
So I'm guessing your parents don't know that their kid kind of went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter. Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway. No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Oh. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Yeah, that's not good.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial can keep someone warm for a week. We have over half our stock left. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years.
That's a very long time.
I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
Harmony and unison.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call. I'm ready. Doctor's got your back. Can you feel it? It seems like Vash's medicine is working. So warm.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Again, it's on me. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash. These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? His notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened?
I mean, we can't. It'll be too hot.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
In another world, I have a brother that I miss, allegedly.
I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace. They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms. I'll take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
That was sad. That made me sad.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose. Do you want to buy a book?
that finish the Tales of Winterland? Okay, it did.
Not so long ago, I was still wondering whether I'd ever see Belobog Sky again. Now I'm on a train coasting through the universe. Sorry. It's so beautiful outside. I got a little lost in thought. I almost thought I'd slipped into a fairy tale. When I stand aboard the Express, I can feel that you and I are really the same. Manifesting our own futures in this universe to the best of our abilities. Everyone's working hard for the bigger picture. I believe I'll have lots of happy memories here. Thank you for inviting me aboard the Astral Express.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Oh god, I've been conscripted.
I, Julian of 1,000 Faces. Wait, it's not the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us. Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. She even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the Vagrants? There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now.
Yeesh. Pushy.
He's Hook's daddy. And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person. Thank you. Please hurry.
for a living? Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat! You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
That's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook. It's you! Come and help Hook!
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts!
I get the impression that you want.
May song bring harmony and unison.
Spend freely.
Based on past experience with the Vagrants,
No dirty tricks, alright?
it didn't end very well
Doors echo.
for the Vagrants.
Still water's the flitty.
Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help. I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right?
That would be
I heard
me.
that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life. The conflicts between the Vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again. It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like...
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her. See?
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
Are you allowed to
The boss
do
of the
that?
Knolls should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble. Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team.
I'm familiar.
Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future.
God,
People
how
say I'm
is
selfish.
Tad Harold?
Think I'm a traitor. But it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure. I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic, now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something. Well, I haven't said what we're gonna do, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you? Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister. See ya! Too slow, honorary member of the Moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief. Yes. The shelter was usually crowded, so thieves would have had a hard time stealing things when everyone was around. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. they all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those four was lying. Doesn't seem likely. All
How
four
big is
suspects
this
are at the shelter.
detector?
If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Book's gonna question them one by one.
Yeah. We'll start with you.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Okay, so his claim is he was out buying ingredients.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Spacing out. Didn't notice anything. Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. I know.
She claimed she was just spacing out. Not the greatest of excuses. Okay, you.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion. Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Fursman, he's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind.
No.
No. I must sound very suspicious. But I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent. I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
Ugh, you... I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest. Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask away. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Bursman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, the cook is definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
Okay. So the cook is accusing the helper, and the helper is saying he didn't do it. And the merchant is accusing the cook. Only the real thief would lie. So it can't be... Well, it has to be the cook, because the cook is saying the helper, but the merchant is saying the cook, and the helper is saying he didn't do it. So that's 2 of them essentially saying that it had to have been the cook. Because if the cook is saying the helper did it, but the merchant is saying the cook did it, only one of them can be lying. And then by that account, the helper also can't be lying. So it has to be the cook.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit. Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
That guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to? Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this? Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that way! Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. He's working with the thief, and he's also a bad guy!
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived!
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure! Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Fursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair!
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Diggertron, get ready. Harmony and unison.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. Huh? No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
Of course. I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I?
Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call
Balloway the Miner's Lamp?
He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of
especially high value?
I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Balloway the miner's lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip.
This seems like a bad idea.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
You see the sign, right? Business temporarily closed. I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Oh, yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The Geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Oh God. Oh God.
Don't
Hook, Klee doesn't cry like this, so I would advise that you also not cry like
It was never
this.
lost or broken.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of Geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm
God, your dad is so old for you to be so young. Although I guess mining probably has aged him.
The treasure Daddy's talking about.
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! the moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday.
Hello.
Yeah? What's the problem?
I too almost share a birthday with my dad.
Really late every day? I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
My birthday is the day after my dad's, and I am only 30 minutes away from being the same day as his. My birthday is coming up. It's in December. It's right after Christmas.
Broken a thing or two in the clinic, you see.
My mom's is also in December. My whole family, my mom, my dad, and I, all in December.
I found some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come. What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages. Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone.
No. Well, more like we have multiple celebrations. So the thing about my parents both being born in December is that turned them into very big, because so sometimes when you're born so close to Christmas, people try to give you like joint Christmas birthday presents or joint Christmas birthday parties, and my parents, kind of recognizing that, have always been big believers of not allowing that. And so we have multiple celebrations, like, and it's within my whole family. Like, when I would go to my family, so we used to go to my grandparents every year for Christmas. I say used to because I'm not going home this year. But we go to my grandparents every year for Christmas, and, like, it's to the point where, like, if at all possible, while I'm there, I open birthday presents from them, but if at all possible, they have me open it on a separate day from Christmas presents. Because otherwise, people, like, will kind of just be like, oh, this is one big present, and so then it's like, oh, that kind of sucks. So my parents have always been big on, like, separating things out, so we would always, like, go to dinner on my birthday specifically, and on my dad's, and on my mom's, so we wouldn't do, like, one big. Now, if you're talking about my dad, like, having a joint birthday, when I was a little kid, my dad and I did, because my dad doesn't really like sweets, and so we would just have a joint birthday cake when I was a kid. But, like, as we got older, and we went to restaurants, so we would go out to eat for my birthday, and we'd go out to eat for my dad's birthday, and it'd be separate. But, like, yeah, so mostly separate these days. Like, we open our presents on separate days. But I don't know. This year my parents are just going to Amazon send me gifts because I'm not going home because it's so far away. And so I feel like I'm just going to have to pick and choose what gifts are my birthday and what gifts are my Christmas.
The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel. No, what nonsense. No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spent freely. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Star's Echo.
Still waters of oblivion. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another blood debt repaid.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... It shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
I will... kind of just be hanging out here. I don't know, I might stream.
then freely.
Still waters of Oblivion. Destined for Oblivion.
Stars echo.
Still waters of
I guess I do know for Christmas that I'm gonna FaceTime my parents and probably open presents on screen with them. I have to come back when this quest is done. Yeah, I mean it wouldn't be all day, so it would probably be just in the afternoon. I have the day off.
Not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. What? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before? Oh, by the way, what does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right? Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the moles' honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war.
Oh, God.
Challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles.
I'm gonna guess they're not rich anymore.
Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too? This is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. I'll look with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together. What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on pitch dark quick, help! I can't reach it, it's too high. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! Oh, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
I did. Oh boy. I mean, I kind of skipped through it because, like, I'll be honest, even on Genshin ones, I generally don't watch, like, trailers for stuff, but I do watch, like, what it's gonna feature. I saw they're kind of doing a teapot rendition with having a Trailblazers room you can decorate. Obviously, I did see it. I did watch the trailer for the new Realm in 3.0, which looked good. It's giving Greek mythology vibes, and I love, like, Greek and ancient Greece and ancient Rome and mythology and stuff. Sunday looked good. I don't know. I might bring out my second account and try to pull for him, but who knows? And then obviously we're getting a free 5-star, and I don't really know who to go for. Like, I know conventional wisdom says to go for Bronya, but I don't know if she's really helpful with the team that I'm running now. But also, like, who knows in the future? And then there's part of me that's like, I should just... Yeah, I don't know what to do. I know, that's kind of my thought, is what if I just choose Cryo Boy just because he looks nice? I was kind of looking at what teams you can run with him. And
Honorary member? I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain. That might work.
Yeah.
But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again.
No.
He went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time. Ah, yay, let's go!
Okay, what? Let me pull up. Oh, there's a cat. I like a good cat. Definitely looks interesting. Like I said, when it releases for PlayStation, I will give it a try.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first. Resonate all together.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, I'll admit I skipped over the talking part. I was kind of like, I don't
Take a look at my notes.
I don't know what's going on, so this isn't gonna help me.
It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it
So I watched the trailer at the end, and it looked good. I mean, it looked very nice.
Walk 10 paces forward. Turn right. Walk another 15 paces.
It's just because he was talking about, like, we did this and we did this and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't know what any of these things mean. I've not watched any Wuthering Waves content.
Oh no! I'm doomed. The second half of my notes are completely ruined. Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object
Oh.
finder to help Hook search.
Okay. This pains me. This is painful. I just want you to know that.
I need the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for. Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk? Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Aren't
you sassy?
This hurts me.
But If you can help me find my treasure...
The stupid little finder thing. You probably weren't around, but on my... When it first became a thing, like when it first shows up in the Eurylo quest, I was just sitting there, like I couldn't figure out how to use it.
Is there a puzzle about composing melodies? What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles. It's like it. Oh, here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes! He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again.
Well, just tell her that I went.
But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
I have to admit, I'm not a super big fan of some of the lines they do when we teleport.
What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big Sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon! Big Sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Doesn't she have a
dad?
Junjun.
Why are you...
So she gave her bear a name, huh?
Why are you so...
I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause. both adults and children. It's a skill, all right. And forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. They must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June.
Did the old witch yell at you? But you were only there to help Hook.
I mean, she didn't yell, but she was upset with me.
Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you've been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Snow White popping candy.
Resonate all together.
Spend freely.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, we're in the mine.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
All
Ah.
on the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Another blood debt repaid. Seek, and you will find.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment. The gong... The gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
I might build her, because I think I need a pyro. I'm sure it's not actually called pyro. Yeah, I don't really have any pyro-y characters.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
When do we go home?
Snow White pop.
Okay. So one of them is in the Backwater Pass.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter. May you find peace in song.
and you will find. Haven of memories. Every touch.
Where can I get some snow?
haven of...
Can I take just a few moments of your time?
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Some real depressing shit around here.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you're interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too. We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Belobog rarities to tattered roadside socks. Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have by exchanging it for the stuff they need. It's mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal. Buyers and sellers must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think? Oh, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used Geomarrow probe. Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Okay, real quickly, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna sort something out for my dinner. It's like 10:30. I'm gonna have to get back up in a couple minutes when my water is boiling. But the thing that is for dinner is pasta.
Honorary member. I was just about to go see you. Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? Honorary member, you think of something. I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member, you found some clues? The auction. So that's where the probe is?
I mean, that's where a probe is.
That's nothing. You're here too. I've got the honorary member here to help me with the bidding. Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Stupid witchy old... Natasha! Have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring her over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do. Oh yeah, that's right.
The auction, right, Hook? The one at the Vagrant Camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Yeah, he's old.
Okay. I swear I'll never make Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that.
I did take her into the Fragmentum. I'm not sure I'm babysitter of the year here. Okay. And before we start all this, I'm gonna have to go check on my water. And probably wait until my pasta's done. So we're just gonna stand here in the cold. All right.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear? How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it. Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own. The eyes... Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, 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 who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield. Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him. Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do? I won't be much help then. Hook never deceives anyone. Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him. His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue? According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Here. Right.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear. Wait, how did you know that? Unless you're a fellow gemologist. Yes,
I didn't think anyone else had noticed. I guess getting my hands on those gems won't be so simple after all. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that? Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
What a weird man.
I'll take that as a compliment. You think I can't hear you, you little brat? You're Sellers, right? I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Don't want me to profit from your item, huh? Well, in that case, I'm definitely gonna solve the mystery of your teddy bear. Ha-ha!
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there is still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
Has anyone seen my grandson?
Oh, finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost.
Help!
This is my flesh and blood. Now, how could I possibly... Oh, come on, let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of... You're not my grandson after all. Well, then where has my darling grandson gone to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. Dreadful.
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You
God,
didn't
what
go
is
out
it
on
up
your
with...
own, did you?
Why are you abusing this child?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
You dare steal from a kid in front of Pitch Dark Hook the Great? Let's see how brave you are against Diggertron.
Huh. Looks like someone's trying to be a hero. Boss, they look rich. We should rob them too.
Agreed. Get him.
Resonate all together.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
No dirty tricks, right? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You're safe. Go find your family.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Oh, it's that brave girl! Grandma! Grandma! They're the ones who saved me!
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude. Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young lady.
Grandma's the best. Aw, you're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Alright, I gotta go get the pasta out, and then I'll be back permanently. Alright, dinner has been made.
Teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it. Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is. A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it. Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
God, she just missed everything.
Harmony and unison.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Again. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still water to the flip.
Ready for another?
Watch your head. Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
Another blood debt repaid.
String. Is this the contract that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
When am I gonna catch a break?
Yeah.
Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
I killed it.
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really?
Contract.
Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
Outsider, I knew you'd show up. We met before, remember? That's right. So you do remember me. You've obviously come here for the Geomarrow probe, right? Hey, there are lots of people here who want the same thing as you. Do you remember Balloway, the miner's lamp? He told me everything. By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her. Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear, too. This haven of memories.
Come right on in and take a seat. Oh? What about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
That's right. My teddy bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest editions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the Vagrant camp. Thanks so much for letting me know.
Well, you know, there's no... we have no reason to...
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly. The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
What's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350.
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Over here. Add another 50.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield.
600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers? 600 shield going 3 times and sold. Phew. The gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe. You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue.
What could be technical about an auction? What technology?
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe? Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Yeah. Why is Wildfire so incompetent? You should have put the moles in charge. I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right? When the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them. Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone. I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond road.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomero probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know
600 shield at least.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort.
I love how they're just like walking in slow-mo in the background, just...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron Knuckle sandwich? Resonate all together.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
No dirty tricks.
Stor's Echo!
Okay, enough. I give up, okay? Stay calm. I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield. Have you ever seen that much money? Why would I lie to you at this point? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right?
And we actually have a
And here I
use
was
for
thinking
it.
I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
I know. He's not even lying on the floor, like I've beat him. I'm pretty sure in Genshin most of the time they make it so that he's on the floor. The people you beat up are on the floor.
Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomero probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right? You should check your reflections. Your eyes light up whenever money's involved.
Hook generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction!
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomero probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
450.
480!
520.
550.
560!
Order. You're just throwing bids out at random. 650.
700.
720. Everyone's looking at us. What should we do? 750.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner.
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe? Hook actually won the bid! Big sister, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help. Ah, we've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair Jun, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
They're not gonna buy me dinner?
10 times? That's too many. I'll say it once. Listen carefully. Thanks for the help, big sister. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
I'm still stuck on, is he her adopted father then?
This haven of memories.
She was living at the orphanage.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Jun must have fetched a small fortune, huh? Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister, do you want to come to my birthday party? Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Okay, don't say that in quotes.
Julian, knock it off. Nothing? Hook would never compliment an honorary member behind their back. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too? Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up. I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too? Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them.
Okay, so she is adopted.
Adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Zila too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift. I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and... you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook. And I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year, until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging Junjun.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But
I can tell.
Junjun was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold Junjun.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is...
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy? This... a teddy bear's cat?
Oh no!
Dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns.
Well, you put it on a doll.
I expected Junjun might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's... the Geomaro.
It's an empty hand.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling Junjun. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Oh.
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday.
He sold the vein detector.
But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So, my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Also, like, Natasha just has a teddy bear on the back of her outfit, so you can probably get that. Okay, I think that puts us as everything done that we can do for Herta and Eurilo 5. So we're gonna go visit Hook. Why are you sad again? Okay, we'll deal with you in a second.
Wow. So everything outside the window is the universe? The stars look like candy. Endless candy. Well, how do you know? Even if they don't, who's to say there isn't a planet that tastes like honey? All these stars surrounding us. The Express is like
I'm gonna
a
go
traveling
clean up my
theme
dinner
park,
real
warp
quick
jumping through
before I
candy.
finish up
Which means
Eurilo 6.
you live inside a warp jumping candy theme park. Oh, not fair.
I have to say, I did all this work for Hook, and it was all for nothing in a way.
Hook hereby declares the Astral Express the mole's newest adventure route. Full speed ahead, honorary member.
Wetness me. I'm pretty sure I have her. Or, no, I might not have her on this account. Let me see. Okay, I do. Because I think I do need to build, I think I need to, once I'm kind of done building these, I need to build some characters from other paths. So I need a fire, I need whatever this element is, and then I think I'm gonna have to build Dan Heng. Or Sampo. Oh, I do have Yukong. I'm gonna build Yukong. She goes with some of the characters that I have. Okay. We're gonna double check that there isn't anything else to do, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, I read about him. Okay. Okay. I found one other thing I can do. And there'll be a couple things after this Silent Galaxy. The permanent event. No, I know I need to look through them. Oh, okay, I need to finish this. So.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
Here we are at last. Hey, I'm not...
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seele. I won't leave you to...
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier.
I would rest, but you don't have a bedroom for me.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast.
I mean, heck, the room they're giving us is just a storage room, although it is the biggest room. We're about to have the nicest room.
Can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Jarilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Jarilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Weltanite to contain its power. That's about all we can do about Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurylos 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurylos 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. Don't worry about it. Eurylos 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, Conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Oh my god. Okay. There's like 10 million things to do. Jesus. So that's the museum thing, I'm assuming. Well, because I don't know anything. I don't know when the next region, the Lufu, came out. Okay. First, I'm gonna start with what I was doing. What the thing I was looking for should be around here. But I don't entirely know where. That part is unclear. Talk at the peak of Everwinter Hill. But where? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. It Oh. Okay, it's time locked. Okay. Then. What? Okay, let's look at what we have to do. Okay, let's start with you. Okay. There's a museum thing. I guess we'll start with this. Jesus.
This haven of memories.
Oh my god.
Every moment.
There's... Okay. Let's read all these messages. Why is this good? Okay. Let's start with this. I really was like, I want to finish everything up tonight, and then I want to be able to move on to the Lufu and meet Yanking. Not so much. Hi, Molly.
Harmony and unison.
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another blood debt repaid.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I mean, this feels wrong. If we're being technical about things, I am breaking their property. And now I'm gonna beat them up.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll break whichever box I want.
freely. On still waters of oblivion.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
I know, she's so short. She's like me. I'm really, really short. I am not even 5 foot. I'm just under by half an inch. No, I'm 4'11 and a half.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? It's okay. It's okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
No dirty tricks, alright? No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Stars Echo!
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, I didn't even make it to my parents' height. Like, my mom's pretty short too, but she's at least 5'3". I didn't even hit that.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment. Adorned rose.
Okay. Let's...
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May harmony and unison.
Spend freely.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Ah.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Again.
Resonate all together.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion. No dirty tricks.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It's on me. On the still waters of oblivion.
Harmony and unison.
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stars echo.
Ah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counter.
Well, that was a lot of numbers on the screen.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Resonate all together.
Okay. So I think, because that just looks like it's all combat, I'm probably just going to do that off screen. Because it's just going to be me sitting there, like, pressing auto battle. Because is that... That's what that is. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna keep playing it for the next like 15 minutes though, because then I'm gonna stop streaming and go to bed. But we'll see what I can get done in that. Minutes.
Harmony and unison.
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion. No dirty tricks, all right? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stars echo.
It's on me. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Are you family?
Still together.
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. Harmony and unison.
It's on me. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Watch your head. Spend freely. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I think it's cute how she talks to them and makes fun of their names and stuff.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I don't know why I'm so tired. I slept for like 12 hours.
Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Yeah, I woke up at 10. I'd gone to bed at like midnight, woke up at 10. And then I took a 2-hour nap later in the day.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Spend freely. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Harmony and unison.
No dirty. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I think it's just because, I mean, I usually sleep in a lot on Saturdays. Because the week's finally over and your body just knows that you don't have to go into work.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stars echo.
Spend freely. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Harmony and unison.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Resonate all together.
Spend freely. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
Stars echo. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. It's on me.
Harmony and unison.
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion. Watch your head.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stars echo.
on me. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Stars echo. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Harmony and unison.
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
Stars echo. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Resonate all together.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Again. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stars echo.
Spend freely. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, I hate this lady.
No dirty tricks.
The redemption never forgets. Harmony and unison.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion. Watch your head.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion. Again. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
No dirt. Watch your head. Spend freely.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. on me. Still waters of Oblivion. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Stars Echo!
For Oblivion. Still waters of Oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmarkers activate. Time for good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Spend freely.
Netmarkers activate. Time for good old counterattack!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Destined for Oblivion. Watch your head.
I'll have to look.
It's on me.
When I finish with this, I'll look. I still have to do my farming for. I need to use my resin. I just haven't yet.
Stars Echo! Ready for another? Netmarkers activate. Time for good old counterattack!
I mean, I when it comes to her domain, I'm pretty sure it's let me, fast travel isn't the right word. It's let me go.
Stars Echo!
The one I've had the only one, no, so I've been able to get to Adventurines. I cannot get to Robins, which means I usually farm, Pelas twice as much so that I can convert stuff from other people's domains into Robin's materials. Like I said, Robin has been my real problem child here. With farming things.
It's on me. Still waters of Oblivion.
Ready for another?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Destined for Oblivion.
I mean, it's true. She's been causing me some issues. Because it's not a 1-to-1 trade of her talent material either. It's a 2-to-1. So I have to have twice the amount of some sort of material for her. And I currently don't really have a great way of getting her and Acheron's little... It's the other thing that you use to upgrade them. I don't know what to call it, but it's this little, like, green thing, green cog thing. I don't have a great... The enemies that drop that also aren't in either of my current 2 areas. So I don't have a great way of farming that.
It's on me. Destined for Oblivion.
Ready for another?
No dirty tricks, all right?
Harmony and unison.
Sagacious discernment.
Netmark effect.
Yeah, I've been trading stuff in for it.
Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
I need to check. I don't think it's there, but...
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We just have one more battle.
Executing operation.
Spend freely. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Resonate all together.
Push forward.
This did not go well for me in the simulated universe.
Watch your head.
Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion.
Netmark is activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It's on me. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Destined for oblivion.
Harmony and unison. Ready for another? Netmark is activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, I'll come back to that, but I'll show you. So it's these things, and I just need to open up this Divergent Universe, I'm guessing. And then I cannot yet break into Penacony. Maybe I'll be able to once I'm in the Lufu, but I am able to get her. I'm able to sneak into the Alchemy Commission. You know what? I'm gonna do this at a later date. Where are my assignments? thought they were in here. What? What's in here? Yeah, they're not in here, unfortunately. So I've been gathering a bunch of these, and this is what I convert into the stuff for them. Alright, well, I've been on for 6 hours, and I'm kind of tired of staring at the screen. Tomorrow, oh my god, stop pulling that up. I guess tomorrow I'm gonna work on all this shit. I think it's doable. So thank you for coming. Have a nice day/night. Good night.